Alright, I'm closing the stream here because I'm going to be actually streaming.
Okay.
I left you a little bit of space underneath rules in case you wanted to put like a bar or a line or some sort of divider there whenever you put your frame on. I didn't really know what to do there. I thought about taking the top design and flipping it upside down and putting it around the bottom as well to kind of circle it. But I'd have to make it a little bit smaller for that as well. You could also make that top design even bigger. I don't know. Like the outer sides of it and have that go around rules. I can cut that out for you if you want.
I think it's wonderful how it is. I'm just gonna figure out how to throw my metal box underneath it.
I'll finish making the other ones next. Now that it's gonna be like hella fast now that I've got the base work done. Okay, cat. I get it. You need to be on me 24/7. Oh, I see what you did. You put that metal panel behind it and it looks like a border. Looking at it now.
Yep.
Also, the sides of it need to be trimmed down some on mine because it's still like really fat. I didn't bother like trimming it up. I figured that if there was going to be a border on it, it would probably cover that. There are some things I don't particularly know how to do yet in Photoshop. That being one of them. I put a frame around it, but it looked like ass, so I got rid of it. So what would you like to do with this Aatrox picture? The big one. Do you want that for your like Twitch like background for your actual stream, that like not like the stream when it's on, but when it's off, you know how you've got like your page and it has like your videos on it and then you need a background there? Is that what this picture is for?
That's what it was originally. And then
Okay.
I decided to just make the bongo trucks again.
Bongo trucks. I'm not sure if you're like, not that anybody's gonna come checking up on your stream in particular, but using like artwork that technically isn't yours, I don't know if that's okay. I guess if you make some subtle changes to it, it could be like yours. Like you could add, you know, some framing or color enhancements or something like that. But I don't know the rules around that. I'm just kind of thinking too much, I guess.
Are you referring to Bongo Trucks?
No, Bongo Trucks is your art. I meant the big actual like splash art of Aatrox.
I did a little digging and it seemed like it was fine. But worst case scenario, your boy gets hit with a book.
They would just tell you, you know. But I doubt it. I mean, highly doubt it. Like they're gonna find you out of like 11 billion streamers.
Ah, yes, you in particular. Bump.
You in particular, get that shit gone. Hey, Frosty. Just gonna like do this because I don't need to like sit around and wait for people all day when I'm just coloring. That's what this feels like. Make sure you color inside the lines. I'll think about it. Let me make sure my head pad's in the right spot, that I didn't move my model to some stupid place. What the fuck happened to the color? Is it behind the chat box now? That's so weird.
Okay, so Ghost head pat now.
It didn't save properly last time, and it's still like in a different spot than it's supposed to be, source-wise. All of like the streaming software is like super glitchy. Here we go. That ought to fix it. Yeah. I bet. A ghost hand. Creepy. Hey, Juju. Let me check the color on it now. Looks awful. Ew. Yuck. It looks orange. That's gray. Guess we'll stick with that. And today we are doing this thing. I'll learn to do a thing in the Photoshops. The scuffed way that I taught myself. I want to make sure everybody can see the layers and what I'm actually doing. So many people like do stuff on stream and they never like explain what the fuck they're doing with the programs that they're using. So today I'm working on Gallant Ace's stuff for his stream. I volunteered to help out, and I wanted to show you guys how to enhance your graphics and your fonts and move stuff around and use layers in Photoshop. This started out as this image, which I duplicated a whole bunch of. I opened up like 4 images. You can do it pretty easily if you go to File and Open. And you can open more than one at once. Like I can hold down Control, just like any set of files, and open up multiple, and they'll all open in Windows here. Like this at the top on Photoshop. If your PC only has the default fonts, you can go to Google Fonts and find some stuff that you like. There's a little space at the top where you can type in whatever you want to see your font as. And that way you can look at what you're going to have in the font as you're browsing fonts. So it works pretty nice. Once you download the font, like you can click them. I usually middle click and just open up all the ones I like in a new window, and then at the end I'll go and download them all. And they come in zip files that you unzip, and there's a TTF file, which is a true type font file, and you click that and it shows you all the fonts on there, like the quick brown fox jumped over some crap and like 50 different, sizes. But at the top it says install, and you just click install, and you can go through and like open them all up and then like click install on them and then go back and close them all. It's a lot faster than doing them one by one. So once you have some fonts that you like, you can get started making your own little profile banners and gosh, what are they called? Panels, I guess? Panels and banners.
That do be what they call it on Twitch.
Oh man. So I start off with a base file and I right click it. For this I opened up the red background. And then I right clicked it and I went to duplicate layer. So I had, the original file is safe basically. And I have an extra copy of it. Sometimes I'll make a bunch of copies like this and then end up deleting them all because I thought, maybe I would work on different panels in the same file, which I normally do. It's easier that way. Here on this original file that A sent me, you can see that there is some glow, like flamey, smoky effect here. I went and I erased that because when I go to add effects in Photoshop, it will emphasize all of these little things. Like if with the layer duplicated, you can really see it show up really nice how it looked. So I went in and I used the erase tool over here. You could press E on your keyboard or, just press the eraser. And I adjusted the size up here. Like here's your tool and here's the size of it. Just make it big and just do this. I have like 4 layers of it showing, so it'll still look like it's there. And then when you get into these smaller spots here, you can turn the size down. You can also put your cursor here and use your scroll wheel. It's a lot easier sometimes for the smaller numbers to change that. And then I went in and I erased all around it. I left if you zoom in, like if you hold Alt and use your scroll wheel, it does zoom for you. And if you zoom really in, you can get precise and not like screw your art up. Some of these semi-transparent pixels around the edges enhance the shape and like soften the edge, so you don't want to erase all of those. I'm gonna go down to like 2 pixels here because it's a tight spot. Just go in and rub all this stuff off of here. Sometimes with a white background, you can't see all of the little particles. I guess I'm kind of like super attuned to this kind of crap, so I probably can see more of them than somebody who hasn't done this before. But if you want to really get in there and like see if you missed anything, like you could tell that I missed something right here. But if we were to take this very bottom layer that we're not using, I'm going to hit Control A and select the whole thing and press delete, and that's going to clear the layer once it's showing at least. Control A, delete. And then you can use your paint bucket and just make like any color background, just like random color. And see how you can see the stuff that's still on here easier now? Always make sure you're on the proper layer. That's a problem that I used to run into a lot whenever I first started using Photoshop. I would end up on the wrong layer all the time. But there is a handy undo under Edit, or you can use your trusty Control Z, which is the hotkey for that in almost every software. We're going to go back in and finish erasing these little bits that we missed. Probably should have used the bigger eraser for this stuff, but I'm lazy. And then you have one nice cleaned up image ready to go. With this image, I took my lasso tool, which is just a fancy selector that doesn't have a shape, and I draw around the circle here to grab it. I think I got like one little black pixel in there I didn't mean to get. Hold on. Let me undo that real quick and then redraw it. Get like in here. I knew that I was going to be using the parts of this separately. So once you have it selected, you can use your normal, if you use your keyboard shortcuts for copy paste all the time, you can hit Control C and that will copy it, and then Control V will paste it into a new layer. And as you can see, here it is on its own with nothing else. If I were to hide this, it's just an orb now. So I took these little pieces that I separated out, and you can Control A to do select all for your layer, and then Control C for copy. And then you can go back over to your other document, whatever you're working on, your other file rather, and you could just Control V and it will paste it in here, and it will be highlighted when it gets pasted. If you can't see what you pasted, you need to move your layer up on top. You can kind of see it back here now. It's poking its head out. I'm going to move it up even farther. But you can just drag and drop your layers for visibility. This is what makes, art programs really nice, is because you have the freedom to bring something to the forefront or the background on a whim. See how it popped up above the text now? I'm just going to move it all the way up. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this, guys, but this is a scuff tutorial, okay?
As the king of scuffed, I approve.
So now I have this little Orby that I cut out from the other thing, and I can grab it with the move tool right up here, and I could put it wherever. The 2020 version of Photoshop has all these nifty little guidelines already in place. If you're using something more complex like Clip Studio Paint, you actually have to make these guidelines for yourself, and that really sucks. But it helps you line everything up really nice and neat. And you can see that these are two different colors, right? I did a color enhancement on these orbs to make them pop a little bit. You see how, like, when you zoom out, the one that's not popping is pretty obvious. So to do that, you select the layer that this little Orby is on, and you can go to Image and Adjustments. And I like to play around with stuff because I never know what I'm gonna like. So I hit auto tone. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Didn't really like it. Thought it was kind of doo-doo. So I hit Control Z and undid it. It did bring out some of the texture to have that auto contrast. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It makes the edges nice and sharp. So I'm gonna leave that. And I also did an adjustment on the saturation. I came in and I bumped it up a notch to make it nice and bright. See, I can like make it practically glow. That was a little too much because it takes out the detail. So if I slide it down to about, let's say 30, because I don't remember what the hell I had it on to begin with. And you can also mess with the actual lightness of it, but I don't suggest this because it can desaturate your colors when you're already messing with saturation and make it, you know, more saturated. I don't even know what this does. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Maybe we should have gone darker. Man. Okay, I'll just click OK on that. And what did I do to get this nice texture? It had to have been auto tone. There's no way it wasn't. Yeah, it was. Okay. That means it needs to be a little bit more red to match up. Yeah, it looks about right, I guess. That's all to taste. So I'm sure if you're looking relatively close, a lot of people probably wouldn't notice the nuance here, but these look like they're floating. And so does the text a little bit. What I did to get that effect is you take your layer and you right click and go to blending options up here. It gives you all these cool options that you can turn on and off however you want. I almost always add a drop shadow, and that makes it look as it does right here. I also have a slight glow on these other ones, I'm pretty sure. Let me look. Yeah, I've got a few things on here. I've got like okay, so with drop shadow, let me backtrack here and actually go over this. I forget that I'm like trying to actually teach you how to do it. You can pick the color of your drop shadow here. Like when I have a color that is very, very bright like this, I'll probably just go with black. But on lighter colors, let's say the background was, you know, pink, I would probably use something with a redder tone. This brown was something that I was using on my own art from before because it was just, the black was too much. So I wanted to make it look like it was a shade on the actual, you know, color that was there. So we're going to move this down to black because that's not what it was, clearly. And you can adjust the opacity of it, how opaque it is here. And you can also adjust the angle of the shadow. And you can make this global as well. See when it's global, all the shadows moved? Everything I had shadow on. But let's take that off. You can adjust the distance of the shadow and watch it move away. Woo! The spread of the shadow, how big it is. Kind of creepy. Looks like a big ink blot. And the size. Oh my god, it swallowed everything. There's always like a happy medium here. The shadow, you can also change how it diffuses as well. Like the coloration up here. I don't know. I love playing with everything whenever I'm working on something. I think it was set to multiply before. Yeah, it was. The spread of it was a little too big. Like 5 pixels. About like right here. And the spread, like when it's, I mean the size, when the spread is smaller, dissipates the shadow, as you can see. Put the size all the way to 0 if you want a nice sharp edge, which is handy when you're stylizing certain fonts, like you want it to look like it has like a retro color shadow instead of like a dark shadow, if that makes sense. It's kind of handy for that. The next thing I'll show is the outer glow. This particular image already had some glow in the artwork, and you can kind of see the red rim around these little stones. Of course, you can change the color of this. I went with there's 2 types of reds. There's the orangey red, and then there's the pinky red. So it's like a warm red and a cool red, because this is the warmer spectrum here. Just want to pick something that matches whatever you're working with. It still allows you to see the shadow if you're working with that. And you can also adjust the opacity of every effect, so they don't have to be quite as hard as they are. There's a spread for this and a size, just like we had with the shadow. The size dissipates it or makes it sharp if you have it at 0. We'll just call this little guide done. That's the only 2 things I used on these particular orbs. Was I changed the colors, I adjusted the size, added a drop shadow, and put a little baby outer glow to make it look nice. I'm gonna cancel that out. So here are the orbs that I already have done. All you need to do is one of them. Once you get your effects set up, you can also hide them if you want to see what it looks like without them at any time. Each individual effect as well. With the little eyeballs here. You can right click on your layer here, and you can copy your layer style and paste it on all the other layers that you want it on. You can also clear it from here, so you don't have to go back in and undo everything individually, which is really nice. I should probably pull up chat so I can actually see it. Give me a sec.
Bunny, boing boing.
It's so loud. Heck.
What did it scare you?
Yeah, a little. It's easier to scare me when I'm doing something in a spooky game. Playing Elden Ring. Okay, there we go.
Ah, yes.
Now I can see chat. So once I had the little orbies how I wanted them, I pasted the layer effects and I duplicated the orbs. It's also notable that once you have several things, you can select them together by holding Control layer by layer. Every time you click, press down Control, or just hold Control the whole time. I had all these lined up the way that I wanted them, the text and the orbs. So when you hold Control and you select all of them at once, and you have your move tool, you can move the whole thing, which is really, really nice. So you can get it right in the middle where you need to. The guidelines are there to help you out. And when I do my text for these types of images, I like to put each line in its own text box so it can be moved individually. Yes, you can just write an entire paragraph in one text window, but you don't have as much freedom to make it look nice afterwards. Like this 2-line rule here, if issued a timeout or warning, do not persist. Because it's 2 lines, it kind of went wonky. Like I had it on top where the comma was the end of the sentence, but it just was so like out of bounds and odd that it just didn't really look as nice. And still, I still feel like I could probably do something to make it look better. I also put the orb for this one right in the middle as well, while all the other ones are lined up here. Another questionable thing. But because of the spacing, the default spacing of the lines, you want to try to, I guess, make it look more uniform. I should probably go back in here and pull all of these down to even out the spacing. I did want Have Fun to be a little bit spaced down farther to give it a little bit more emphasis. Let me grab this and its orb. Let me figure out which orb it is. I have to play the blinky game here. Okay, so it's this one. And then this here are together. And now that I have those selected, they'll move together. When you're grabbing a layer, make sure you grab it on top of something visible if you can. I was having trouble with that earlier, derping out. See, it feels like if I pull this down, it just doesn't look the same. It doesn't look nice. This one says it's 19. This one says it's 19. Maybe I'm crazy and it was fine before. I don't know. Anyway, now that we have all of our main pieces together, we're going to work on the next project. Hi, Cheetah! And that is going to be the About section for Ace. I was actually going to ask you if I could paraphrase some of this stuff for you. If that would be okay. I don't want to, like, suck your personality out of it or anything.
The only requirement is that it has to have a fun undertone.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, so I am going to hide all these layers that I'm not using. That way I can just keep them in the file and be lazy. Hide all the Orbeez that I'm not using. I might actually put these in a folder, make it easier for me. All right, and now we have a clean slate. So to add text to an image, you hover over the text tool. It has different options for horizontal, vertical, and masks. I don't know what the masks do. I'm not super Photoshop pro. But of course, if you want your text to go up and down, you would choose the vertical tool. But we're not doing that. We're in America, not in Japan. Whenever you first open the text box, it's going to have this lorem ipsum crap in it. You can literally just go boop and hit your delete key, and it vanishes. This is going to be the About Me section. And this seems pretty big, right? Like, super big. So you can highlight it, and you can change the font size, which I don't even remember what my other size was. I guess it's just really what looks nice. 48 looks pretty good. I think, at least. And you know, this doesn't look anything like this, right? Like how we have this font. So I used some effects to get the font to look like this. And I'm going to show you how I did it. First, I'm going to move it and put it in the middle because it's going to bug me if I don't. Okay. So we right click and we go back to our blending options here. And to duplicate what I did earlier, I did an inner shadow. I'm pretty sure, at least. You click on that and it brings up your properties. You can change the color of your inner shadow. I'm just going to leave it default for the color that I want. Looks like there's also an angle. We're using global light again. Let's not do that. I like it to be a little offset regardless of anything, because if it's not, let me put the drop shadow on. It shows it's easier to demonstrate with drop shadow. If you have it like straight up and down, it doesn't really make the text pop as much, in my opinion. Of course, you can do what you want with your art, but like with a little shadow like off to the side, it emphasizes the shape of the letters a little bit more. So I have it set for about a 58. So we've got some line over here and it looks a little nicer. We'll go back to the inner shadow that we were working on. And I think maybe I didn't have inner shadow on here. What am I looking at here? If it was inner glow that I did. Okay, I'm wrong. Inner glow. Which is right here. Oh, there we go. It's already set up. Darn. So the setting that I use to get this effect is the noise. You see how it kind of looks rough? Kind of like stone, or if you zoom out enough, maybe it looks like, I don't know, something else. You can adjust the opacity, of course. So if you want it to be a little less overbearing, I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. Softer. There we go. If you want it to be softer, you can turn down the opacity some here. You can also use a softer color. We used a gray because I have like a black on the edge, and this is a very black and red, you know, kind of monotone picture, and we want it to pop a little bit. We could have gone gold or whatever, but we have a lot of cool tones in here, so I wanted to keep it cool. But here's what it would look like if we did change the color some, maybe to something a little less blunt, such as a nice red tone. The choke is the amount that you want the inner glow to consume, basically. I had it set pretty small because I just wanted to make a nice frame for the letters. And the noise is what actually makes this look kind of stony. It gives a little speckled effect in the lines and kind of makes it look, you know, weathered, so to speak. You can play with some of the other effects that are in here just by clicking on this and then scrolling your mouse wheel to kind of play around with it. Even when I know what I want, I like to do this sort of thing because there may be something else I like more or want to play around with. But we're going to move this back to multiply where we had it. I think it was on multiply. No, it wasn't. It had to be normal. Who knows? I can't remember anymore. And I'm going to put the color back to the original black color that we had to be consistent. And I believe that was all I really did to the font. I think it has a bevel on it. But it's, you see it's very subtle, like it was completely unnecessary. I just kind of did it to do it. So with bevel and emboss, I use this a lot for my fonts. You can choose from these options here, the outer bevel, inner emboss, pillow emboss, and stroke emboss. Another one of those fun things you can just kind of scroll wheel through and look at all your options. Sometimes I'll exaggerate the bevel a lot so I can see what's actually going on. You can also choose whether you want the bevel to go up or down. It'll be an impression this way, and it'll look like it's a car emblem or something this way, like it's on top. You can like make it super crazy, or you could pull it back down and make it subtle with the size. I'm going to leave it emphasized for now so I can show off how these different effects look. So this is the inner bevel, which kind of puffs up your letters instead of the area around it, which is the outer bevel. And the emboss, I'm really not sure what it does. I think it's both of them, like a little bit on the outside and a little bit on the inside. And then pillow emboss is the impression, like the beveled downward version of that. And stroke emboss, I have no idea. It looks the same to me. You can also choose whether you want these edges to be hard or soft or smooth. Let me pull this back up to outer bevel so we can see how this looks. That's smooth. This is chisel hard, and this is chisel soft. It's all preference. Whatever you get, whatever makes you happy to see on your art. You can soften or harden it, so now it's like super chiseled with soften at 0. Or you can kind of blur it out a little bit. That actually looks kind of cool with the inner bevel and the soften like kind of down. Looks like stone. All options. I have it flat pretty much. Or I don't really see a whole lot of difference, but I also have these things set to 0. Let me puff it up a little here. Like 5 pixels. This is another one of the things you can use your mouse wheel on if you put your cursor in the window, and that helps a lot for these tiny little increments, micromanaging them. Move this up to like a 2. There's emboss, there's pillow emboss. Lots of stuff you can do. I'm going to click cancel on this because I already had this how I wanted it, and I'm going to paste my layer style that I had before so it looks exactly the same and it matches since we're doing Twitch panels at the moment. It looks like I forgot my colon at the end here, so if you forget something on a text layer, you have to edit it by going back to the text tool and clicking on what you had, and then you can highlight or add whatever you need to, and I'm going to put a colon on that. Since this is not something that is bulleted, I will be typing more than one sentence in a block. I'll do like the little mini paragraphs. So I'm gonna make a bigger block. You can always adjust this later. This size of this is just like the amount of area you're working in with the text. So sometimes if you're you're gonna be typing more than one sentence, you want to make it a little bigger. You can always just adjust it down. See how it has little arrows on the side? Okay, we're going to delete this, and I'm going to verbatim type this and then probably go over it later. Actually, I'm going to copy paste because I'm lazy. Bam.
You say lazy, I say efficient.
Efficient. Lazy, efficient. Potato, potato, you know. It didn't work. So, I don't know why it didn't work. Copy. Maybe if I right click it, it'll work. Hey, it worked. So you see this is way too big, right? Of course, you can select it like this with your cursor, but you see how, like, since it's too big, you can't get it all. I just Control A. Always use my hotkeys for this sort of stuff. So now it's all selected, and you can readjust the size here by either scrolling your wheel or selecting a different size. We're probably gonna go down to about, the other one was like 20. I think this will work because it's only like 3 little mini paragraphs. This same sort of thing also works for your font. You can, change your font this way too to explore how you want your art to look.
You know, pretty funny if I had it in wingdings.
Oh my god, that'd be
It wouldn't be
funny.
legible.
I mean, it would. You just need a cipher.
Only those truly worthy are allowed to read the rules.
There's a lot of fancy fonts out there that you'd probably be tempted to use for your profile, but it's very, very important, at least I think so, that it's legible. A lot of the people who are younger these days, they aren't even taught like cursive in school, and a lot of them can't read it. So that's an issue. I always suggest that you use a font that is more of a print style so that people who don't have English as a first language and other stuff can read it very simply. Also, when your font is smaller, you want to keep it as simple as possible when you're adding blending effects, which is what we're going to do right now. I only put a shadow on this. So you right click and get your blending options and just bam, shadow. You're done. That way you've got a little bit of a pop, it looks like it's separated and it's easier to see, and it's still very legible. However, if you want to go fancier, you totally can. If this was a darker canvas, you could do an outer glow and make it look, super fancy. I mean, this looks tacky because it's green. Let me change the color to something more, going with the picture. Matchy. More matchy. There we go. And you can do this sort of thing. Or you can even do a dark shadow. Since this is a light colored font, you could go all the way down to like a black and give it like a black outer glow. How the heck? Where is it? I wonder if it just like disappeared. What if it's almost black then? I think this spread is too far. I don't know. It's just a glow, so it's not like super overemphasized. But yeah, there are lots of other options to play with here. I can show off gradient overlay. I use this fairly often. You click this little box right here for the actual gradient, and you can also reverse the pattern as needed. You see how it kind of flip-flops over here in the preview and on the font as well. This is an easy way to like completely change the color of stuff, and this particular version of Photoshop has lots of cool little, already installed gradients, but you can also change these however you'd like. You click this little hoo-ha down here, and it has the color. And you can choose where it fades to, and these are so fun to play with, making custom gradients. But yeah, you can change it however you want, and change how it fades as well. Let me just kind of derp around with this for a second. The fade point is this right here. So if I were to move this all the way over here, it would be purple farther, longer. See? And you can also have it like fade to another color too. It doesn't have to be how that is. I'll go with purple. Clearly pink goes with purple. So you click on this and it decides where that color gradient happens at. You see how it like turns to pink now? But yeah, there's tons of pre-done gradients to play with. They're kind enough to put them in little color blocked folders. I did take a look at these while I was working on this because I wanted to take a look at some of the reds, but it doesn't really look super great on this, I don't think.
Alright, you guys in a match?
No, I'm doing a Photoshop tutorial on my stream right now.
Sick.
Good luck though.
Alright, have a good one.
See you. Anyway, I just wanted to kind of show that because it is pretty important when you're messing with fonts to know how to do something like that. There's also a very quick way to change the color of things in your picture, and it is color overlay. And you can adjust the strength of that as well with opacity here. And you can play around with how it looks with all these different blend modes. Just another option if you're not going for a gradient and you do like change the overall look of something. I use this pretty often for Mina's hair. A lot of times people get the tone wrong and I'll just like slap a color layer over it and fix it really easily. Satin adds a texture. And you can also change the contour line of what you're doing. This is hard to explain, but like if you're working with patterns, you see how this is changing over here? It's like a bend. So if something were convex or concave or rippled, this adds that sort of effect. And this is available not only in satin, but also with your shadows and gradients and such. You can create a custom contour as well. The default is always going to be half and half. But if you click directly on this, it allows you to play with this line here. And you create a vertices every time you click on it. So you can do all kinds of crazy stuff with it. And it affects the pattern itself. I don't use satin too often, but it does add a nice texture here. We have it set to white, but I could make it like another shade of gray, and it will look kind of marbled. It's kind of cool. And if you want to remove the effect, you just untick it. But generally speaking, almost all of these work in this fashion to where, you know, they have the sliders and the patterns that you can adjust however you want. I'm going to be taking the glow back off because this only needed a shadow. Now that we've finished that, we can just make another text box and do the next part. Delete to get rid of your text. I'm just gonna grab what was here, Control C, and then Control V. That didn't work. The SIG wants me to right click on these images to get these. There we go. I'm going to go to my previous layer with this. I'm going to right click, copy layer style, and then right click, paste, and then I don't have to go do all that stuff again. Easy peasy. Make the last text block. Nope. Delete the default text. Grab the text that we want. Copy and paste. Right click, paste layer style, and voila. Now all that's left to do is to get things centered the way that we want them, and to move any text around that we need to move around to make it look nice. You can use your guidelines and line everything up with the middle, clicking each layer to grab what you're currently working with. There we go. I wonder if I should move this down in case you want to put the border there. I think I will. I'm going to grab all three of these together by holding Control, and then I'm going to grab them and pull them down.
Mina,
Yeah, what's up?
take a quick gander at the DMs.
Sure.
That is how border ended up, basically.
That's how it ended up for you?
That is the only way I could actually figure out how to throw them on.
Huh.
I don't quite know how to. I mean, it still works. It's nice. It fits in as the H-Rock sword. And like that's writing on his whacking stick. But very nice. So
if you want me to
anything,
take a bash at it, I can. It's no big deal. If you're happy with it, then keep it. But I don't mind if you wanted me to.
it is quite nice. I'm just saying that the borders will most likely only be on the sides of it. On the left and right.
It's hard to read when you zoom out here. I don't know. I'm by no means a professional graphic designer. I just wanted to show you guys how to make your own little panels and mess around with stuff if you wanted to. Another thing I did is after I saved the PNG file for this, you want to make sure you save both the PSD so you go back and configure things. Those are big Photoshop documents, so we'll go to Save As and Save on Computer. And this is About Me panel. save. Then it's going to ask you a bunch of questions you say yes to. And then you go back again and you save it as a PNG file as well. Or a JPEG, whatever you want. I prefer PNG. There's tons of options for saving the file. And save, it's going to ask you if you want to optimize and all other stuff. Just click OK. And there you have it. If you were to open this, I like to open it in it's because it's easy and lazy. Open it with the Windows photo viewer thing. And there's some edit options in there. And I just add like the vignette style to where it darkens the edges. And that's how I made it look a little bit nicer before. Feels like maybe the font on these should be like more of a gray than a white, like darker. I would have to fix the other one too, though. Does it even look the same? I think it's just a lot more text, so maybe it's more concentrated, so it's fucking with me. I'm gonna check and see what it looks like with a little bit of a darker gray. Just curious, really. Doesn't quite pop as much. That's way the fuck too dark. Control Z, undo. It's not working. Ah, undo. Okay, so undo doesn't work for that. We'll just do... You can grab your eyedropper here. And wait, where's the eyedropper? This is the eyedropper tool. Eyedropper tool grabs a color from like anything. So I can go in here, since I don't know what the hell color I had before and it wouldn't let me undo it. Grab the color and cheat. And just touch the color here. Click OK, and it'll change it. Ta-da! Back to normal. So I just kind of resaved the same file. Do you feel confident enough that you would be able to work on some of your other stuff now? Epal, music, and Discord with the background. You know what else you could do for the border issue is let me go ahead and show you here. Grab your pattern here. We're gonna go Control A, Control C to copy. Bring it over here, and I'm gonna go all the way to the bottom because I don't want it to drag it really far. And then paste it. Control V. It's there, but we can't see it because I have all this other crap here. There you go. And go to Edit, and then Transform and Scale. Make sure that this right here is clicked. I always keep mine clicked, but this is the maintain aspect ratio. So when you pull one corner, it doesn't lose the aspect of the image and like make it very, what is the word I'm looking for? Distorted. So I'm going to pull this out. You can see the lining of what was behind there before. And try to get it kind of even here. That looks pretty good. And then I'll pull this layer behind here, or pull this one on top rather. So you can't see it at all because of the canvas size, But if I were to go and grab this selection tool, the rectangular one, so it's straight, I can actually just kind of clip it out. And press delete on, oops, that was wrong on Alt, Control Z. Wrong layer. See, that happens all the time. I'm like, wait, why did it work? I was on the wrong layer. Hit delete, and there's your border. Very cheese way to do this. And keep your picture ratios. Delete. Look, now you have a border.
Now I don't know if I want to tell you how I put the borders on there.
I'm not being precise with this at all either, so these might even be different thicknesses. I'm not even checking because I'm just kind of derping around here. But,
Took the original image, resized it, and then threw it on there. And just
oh
prayed.
no. So it tells you, like, you see a little tool on top of my tool, it tells you how many pixels this is. That's how you would know how many wide it should be from each time. Yes, I don't want... This is, like, up so far. You straight up what?
Look what I sent you. That's what I made. I made just actual bricks and just slapped the bricks on top. I made separate bricks from the brick.
That's cool. You made a new asset. You could actually take that on its own and resize it with the transform tool and put it where you want it. Every angle. Edit transform is your best friend. I use this more than anything. For scale, rotate, for skew, distort, and warp, and perspective. These 4 will completely distort the image. Or it's also really good for fixing like art corrections, like if you have a hand and some of the fingers aren't in the right place or part of your arm is too wide, you can actually adjust things with these, and it's really, oh god, it takes so much work out of the work. But yeah, I use this all the time. There's also like a quick flip as well. You know, you can flip horizontal and vertical down here or rotate it however you need to. But yeah, this is your best friend. I do this more than anything. But yeah, there's my little scuffy border. If I wanted to move the entire image down so I could have an even border up here, I would grab the background that you see, everything with the eyeball here. Grab this and this. So you hit control, or hold control down rather, while you're clicking these. And everything that is visible here, I want to grab so that I move it as one piece. Do I have anything else? No. Okay, good. I got it all. Then you go back to your move tool and just pull the whole thing down. Oops, I didn't see. See how I grabbed the wrong spot after I said that. It could be that I also have the background selected. You could also choose it this way too and just move this around instead. Looks like. Let me go down and make sure my background isn't selected. Hold down control and click it again to deselect it. There we go. And now when I move it, it will only move this part, which is what we want. I wanted to pull that down just a little bit so I can get that extra tidbit of border up there. And I'll make sure it's in the middle as well here. Just like it is. Alright, and then we're going to go back down to our red layer. Grab our rectangle tool again. And I'll just make this a little bit wider so it looks a little bit more even. Not really sure by how much here. Good enough! So you see how it's snapping when I pull it? If you hold down control, it doesn't do that. I find that it gets really frustrating sometimes when I'm trying to get something right where I want it, but that looks pretty good there. There you have it. Picture with a border.
Built different.
I just been doing this for a long time. I edit a lot of stuff. but you know, obviously I'm still fairly novice with the program. I just kind of cheese things however I want to. I'm going to resave this PSD file and send it back to you. It'll have all of the new stuff in it as well. I always do save as because I like to just make sure that it's done. Yes, it exists and I want to replace it. Congrats, all done. And then save as hello brain. There we go. Also save as PNG again, so you have a usable file. Alright, I'm gonna ship this one back over to you too. Actually, I didn't vignette it. Let me do that real quick. Cancel. And then open in Windows. Then go to Edit, which I know you guys can't see this, but then you go to Adjustments and turn up vignette some. I don't remember what I had the other one on. I really should have made sure I knew. You can also make this a lot clearer. That actually looks a lot nicer too. The hell. I think I am going to show this window because I want your opinion on how it looks. Let me add a new source real quick. Or maybe I'll just show my PC because I don't care about that. Just do like display capture. Totally fine with me. Alright, so here's this. In the Windows photo thing. This is how it started out, was like here, pretty much. This was at like 0. So I turned this up to make it look a little nicer. Like about 40 was good. But this really sharpens up the image. How do you feel about that? Do you like it being super sharp, or do you like it to be a little bit more subtle like it is?
I mean,
They're sharp.
we are talking about Mr. Demon Man, so the edgiest possible thing. Probably
The edgiest possible thing. I like this is a little bit
He
blinding.
literally has lines about edginess. It's great.
Be like a 15. It's kind of in between. Save a copy. Just overwrite the one that's there. See how comparatively it looks in the folder next to each other. Yeah, they look about the same color. Perfect. Now I'll send it over. Lip. And I'll do your other one the same way and give it a nice little border. There's your new Photoshop fold document. It's a duplicate of the other one, so you can just overwrite it. It just has the extra layers in it. And I'll turn this off because we don't need it now. And I'm gonna go back now and this stays. This stays. This does not stay. We're going back to rules. Boop, 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 boop. And they're gone. We want this guy, this guy, this and this, and all these little boys here. I'm assuming their gender because I can. Oops, not that guy. This one.
So I threw them into the panels on Twitch just to see how they look,
Mhm.
and it's absolutely beautiful.
Awesome. With dark mode, right?
Yup.
Hell yeah.
Let me actually take a screenshot just to show you the difference. The big difference. It is night and day. Absolutely wonderful.
Okay, now I'm gonna open this back up in Windows and do the same thing to it again. I want to see. I'm excited. Oh, wow. Yeah. Super wow. All right, let me get this one fixed up for you. What was I doing? I have the hardest time focusing. Roles panel. Redone. Okay. Edit and create. Go to edit. We're going to go to adjustments. Put the clarity up to 15 is where we had it on the other one, and 40 on vignette. Vignette. Yeah. Such a weird word. And then save a copy, and I'll send it over. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Save. There you go. Now you're all matchy. Alright, we are actually starting a different project now because all the other stuff is sideways, right? Oh no, we need the games panel first before we do that. Alright, so I'm going to leave my little bullets on here because I think I might use them for the games. I'm not sure. How many games are there? 1, 2, 3, 4,
7.
5, 6, 7. Okay.
It's a certain
Yeah.
Dragon Ball.
I'm bullet pointed. So I only have 5 of these, so I need to duplicate it a couple of times. Right click and duplicate layer. Boop. New bubble. Grab bubble. Pull bubble. Line up bubble. Ta-da! There we go. And I'm going to go turn off all of these rules, and we're going to make new text bubbles with the games. Text. I'm also going to do these individually, just because I still think it's easier. Can you list them for me so I don't have to window out?
Yep. Firstly, League of Legends. Teamfight Tactics will be second.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna make another texty for it once I move off of that one. Delete. Teamfight Tactics. And then click off of it. Make another text bubble. Next.
Dragon Ball Fighters.
Dragon Ball Fighters. Click off of that. Just kind of throw them all around because I'm going to move them later. All right. What's next?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel.
Yu-Gi-Oh! As one word? Or does it have a space, like a dash in it?
There's supposed to technically be 2 dashes, but I put it as 1 word.
Is it Master Duel or Master Duels?
Master. That's a good question. It is Master Duel.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Like that?
Yep.
Okay. Kind of looks derpy, huh? That's probably why you didn't put them in there.
Yeah.
Alright. Fuck it. We ain't doing it. Okay. Just duel then, no S. Got you. Next.
Hades.
Hades?
Need to actually finish that game already. It was so fun.
It looked really fun. I was watching my friends play it. And lastly?
Monster Hunter World.
Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter World. I would love to play. I can't beat it. I'm on the very last guy, and it's so hard.
I see. I cheated because I had my buddies.
Aw. How
brother-
could this happen to me? 2, 3,
But
4,
that
5,
means
6.
then I get to be your buddy and beat up the monster with my hammer.
Hell yeah. What's the
You
7th
bonk
one?
it to death.
Heck yeah, bonk it.
That will be Digimon TCG. Because there's technically not a game for it
The
yet.
card game. Alright. There are these things. And I am going to go back here to League. Go to my move tool. And grab this boil here and put it as close as I want it to the bead. And pull all these over. I'm gonna have to make these little guys smaller. They're kind of big for this particular project, it looks like. You move that. There we go. Dragon Ball. Move it over. Get everything all nice and lined up pretty. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hades. I don't know what Lorem Ipsum is. Why are you a thing? Go away. Monster Hunter World. I think my Hades is off. Lining it up with the wrong thing here. There we go. Means this one has to go over just a little more. There we go. And
Alright, so I just got
Digimon.
dumb scared because I
Cause you,
hate it.
what'd
I
you
have
do?
OBS open and someone followed me and just terrified me.
Oh my god.
Now I just
Okay.
need a name. I'm not gonna say it. I just need to know who it was.
We're gonna duplicate our Orbi so that our last little guy has an Orbi. Duplicate layer. Boop. We have our new Buble. Buble go down here. And then this other Buble. I think that's like the first one. Oh no, it's not. Okay, here we go. Goes here. Why does this look off? Yu-Gi-Oh! Is too high. looks pretty even, I think. Alright, and now I'm going to grab all these beads all together. So I don't have to resize them individually. So we're hitting Control and clicking each layer that we're grabbing. Go to Edit, Transform, Scale. Make sure your aspect ratio is locked, just in case. And you can just do this little number right here. And size them down. We'll go with like this size right here. I'm going to have to move them, but that's okay. I always use the eyeball to check which layer I'm on. I do this all the time. It's always tons of little blinkies happening. Which one is my top layer? I like to usually have these in order. You can name your layers too. They don't have to be like layer 13 copy 7. There is no rename in the right click that I know of. You actually have to go to layer at the top and rename layer to rename them. So it's kind of a pain in the butt to do, but it will help in the long run, you know, when you're using the same project file for a lot of things.
Indeed. Do the work early on so that we don't gotta do it later.
Very much so, yes. Once I get everything like where I want it, I usually will go label things and put them in folders and stuff at the end of the project. During the project, I don't care too much. Where's the top one? This is awful. This is what I get for being lazy. I'm gonna move this up here so I know it's the top one. That looks nice. Okay, and let's move the next one. That is not it. Holy crap, this sucks. I'm gonna try to move this down. It's hard to make it scroll. There you go. This is number 2. Oh my god. Please, layers. I'm moving this up so that it's in the right order. There we go. And then just grab it and line it up with the others. This up higher? No, I want it down lower. Let's put it here. God, these are so out of order. Okay, now it's in order. Get ball, move it up, and we are almost done. I'm obviously going to change rules to games at some point, but there you have it, a fancy game list. And what we do to get rid of rules is we go down and find the text layer that is not hidden. There it is. And we make a new one. We're gonna make this a little bigger by going up to the font point. Go with like a little bit bigger than a 30 actually. Like a 34 seems good. Might actually be too big. We'll see though. This is the center of the picture. Okay. Looks like these all need to go to the right. Let me grab the effects from rules so it matches. Over to rules, right click, copy layer style, and then go back up to current games. Wherever the hell I have it. Can't find it. I'm blind. Help. Too many layers that I didn't label. Paste layer style. And since this is smaller, actually I'm just going to make it bigger. You would have to adjust the ratio of the inner shadow or inner glow that we have to make it not so invasive to this. Oops, I accidentally made a new layer. If you click off of the font, it'll put a new layer. You can just click this little trash can at the very bottom down here if you can see that. Or you can right click and delete the layer here. Click back on this, grab it, and make it a little bigger again. Maybe like 44? That seems good. Now I gotta recenter it because it's all ginormous.
But why is there a font named Grape Nuts? For what?
That's funny. Who knows? Maybe it belongs to the cereal. I'm actually still gonna adjust this down some. It seems like it's a bit much. We're gonna leave that and the inner glow we're gonna take down a little. It is it the choke I want to take down? Yeah, it is. Go from like a 15 to a 7, maybe? Or maybe just lighten it up a little here. I like that better. Now we need to apply our drop shadow to the rest of the fonts like we had before. I'm just gonna pick one of them, right click, blending options, go slap the shadow on it down here by clicking that. I click OK, right click, copy layer style, and then paste it on all the other ones so I can be super giga lazy. You can also select them all at once too to do that. There are certain things you cannot select all for, but this is not one of them. Paste layer style, bam, all done. I needed to select those anyway because we're gonna move the whole thing over. So I'm grabbing all the beads right now. What is this boy? Okay, there we go. I think that's it. Let me make sure I've got them all so I don't fuck anything up. Oh, there's one I missed. Always good to double check. Use your move tool and then just slide it over until it's where you want it, which I want it in the center here. On this line. We already have our border. Everything looks nice. Seems pretty done. I need to look at this compared to the others though to make sure the font doesn't look too different because we played with it some. Seems okay. You'll have to let me know once you get it on there. I'm going to save as PNG file. And this is games panel. Flip. Save it here, then open it in Windows. Doesn't pop quite as much as the others. Edit, edit, adjustments, 15 clarity, and 40 vignette. And then I will send it over. There you go. I want you to take a shot at doing your panels, since you don't have to do anything fancy to them, like the 4 smaller ones, with your newfound Photoshop abilities.
Yes. In the worst case scenario, I refer back to the stream again.
True.
Yeah, that looks all so much nicer.
I'm glad.
I just hope my friend's not actually looking at this.
Why?
Because he chose to sit in camp out the pre-stream chat, as he put it. And I kind of wanted to be surprised.
Oh.
However, if not, this is fine. He's the only one that gets to know early, besides you, of course. And people watching here. Alright. I'm gonna take a crack at this.
I believe. Alright, I think I'm going to load up a game now. Okay, bored people out the door.
Alright, I need to actually get the text fonts.
That particular font was Metal Mayhem, I believe. Let me look real quick.
Metal Mania regular.
Metal Mania, yeah. Okay. And it was a Google font, so you can just find it in that list and click it and install it. Thanks, Squirrel. I don't know, are they actually there? I don't think they're there. guess maybe I play ARAM. I don't know what to do. I definitely don't have the people to play words. I don't have the capacity to play Elden Ring right now. And literally every person is in a game. The heck? What if TFT? Oh, that's loud. TFT is so fucking RNG based. I feel like if you don't get the right roles for your Hextech power thing, it just, you die. Too bad
Yeah, that's
RNG
pretty
just shuns you. I like this.
See, I play mutants. I just roll with the punches.
Yeah, mutants are good. I won my second game with a team of assassins. I honestly don't know what the fuck I want. Kind of don't care, too, because it's round one. Looks like I have a brand. At least he has a large rod. Ooh woo. I love the little meeps. This is my favorite arena. I'll probably never change it for the rest of my life. What do I want? I guess. Better than nothing. This makes a Quicksilver. That's nice. 20 bonus attack speed. Immune to crowd control for 15 seconds. How about this? Ionic Spark. This Jewel Gauntlet. I like my little waddling boyo. Magic and true damage from your units. Abilities can critically strike. 3 components. Our tactician moves faster and heals 2 health after a PvP round. Good as 2 health. I guess. Critical strike. I got the stick on that one.
Kind of tells you to just go assassin at that point, huh?
Yeah.
That's some critical strikes. Or just build a jewel gauntlet. Just laugh.
Hey Arga! Welcome in! Good to see you, friendo. I'm so used to playing hyper roll. I'm like, I can only roll once? What the fuck is this? No, it's not. It's teamfight tactics. It's basically League. I'm just playing one round before... Because all my friends are in games right now. And I wanted to play with them. So... I figured I would play a quick teamfight tactics game. Cassidon, I don't even want him, but whatever. I'm just gonna roll with what I've got, because I don't care. That's a Sejuani, and an Alawi, and a Jarvan. Dilution in the back. Yeah, they're gonna kick my ass until I get something actually happening with my comp here. It's just all trash at the moment, unfortunate. You're my brand. I don't want you. Yeah, there's tons of RNG. Get my butt kicked. is here. A Warwick. Twitch. I want Twitch. Give me Assassin.
Have you met my fleas?
Man, I could really go for like a 30-minute massage right now. Alright, Arga, thanks for stopping in. It was good to see you. Here's giving me hope to take it away. That's what it feels like here. Oh, did I win? Finally.
Jackie mutants.
Yes.
You entered early. Beat them down later.
Yes.
Especially with Cho'Gath.
The thicky boy.
Baby dinosaur. Grow up to be a Mega Godzilla. Love it.
Nope, we die.
I just didn't think of being on the wrong layer.
Yep. Control Z, undo. Man, he's costly. Big sad. Twitch out so I can get my assassin bonus. That's what I should have done. Nom 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 nom. I like Cho-Edie sounds.
See. It makes me hungry though, so it's double-edged sword.
Have you met my fleas?
This guy's doing mutants, makes me sad.
Kill him.
I wish. I'm literally getting nothing in my rolls. This fucking blows. Wow, that was rude. Let's crank a menace even in TFT.
Ooh. That's why I use it sometimes.
Damn, they're using my comp against me. That makes me mad. I got all the assassins. No wonder I don't find anything. When your units receive critical strikes. No, we don't want that. Your units start combat with no adjacent allies. One additional assassin. Grab a talent. Even my bonuses are ass. This is awful.
Honestly, I'd say go for the exiles. You just separate them a little bit. Oh.
Too
Unlucky
late.
delay.
Yes, unlucky delay.
Yeah. Since half of them are assassins and one's tank, you just kind of throw them wherever, as long as they're not next to each other.
True.
Those were kind of real bad choices.
Sure, half did all the damage. Damn.
Have you met my fleas?
Oh my god, this person already has a tier 3? Ugh, what is going on?
Have you met my fleas?
so bad. I literally was gonna press E to heal somebody right there just because I'm spacing out. Give me problems. Actually don't feel good. I don't know how much longer I'm probably gonna stream. May go to bed early.
Probably for the best.
Have you met my fleas?
I think I finished one of the panels, by the way.
Nice.
Have you met my fleas?
Oh, I finally have some bonuses now. That's nice. Not that it's gonna save me. If I live through this round. I doubt it. Oh, almost died. Not quite. Kettle, I need you not to walk on me right now, Bobo. Don't look good. Keep yawning.
Just waiting on young Moldindo.
Oh, oops.
For sure, I'll get her Adam on this account. Sucks for that person. So how'd your little crust go? Can I see this project of yours?
Oh, the panels and stuff that I was working on.
Yeah.
You could just rewind my stream.
Show me the end product, man. Oh.
Go to Gallant Ace's profile and you can see it on Twitch.
Yup. They look stupendous.
You should be able to just like right click him and go to his stream.
Okay. Yo, it's Kevin mid. Okay, that's a good mid laner. Rest in peace.
He's a Diana jungle main, so. Oh, you kicked the other guy out too? You gotta tell me if you're kicking my friends out so I can let them know what's going on. Hello? Team?
He's basically waiting to lose now, basically. I don't think his team is FFing.
Can you answer the question, please? Did you kick the first guy too? Or no? Or did he leave on his own?
I kicked them all.
Okay, thank you. So I know to apologize to them.
I Thanos'd all of them. It's okay. You can just like paint me as the villain. It's alright.
No, I didn't know that we were expecting somebody. I invited people. They joined and you kicked them without saying anything. That's just fucking rude.
No. I said I got somebody.
Yeah, but not to them. They don't see that. They just get kicked out of a party that I invited them to.
The extra steps. They'll be okay.
Don't do shit at my expense and say that it's okay. I don't appreciate it.
No, they're grown-ups. That'll be alright. Get mad over getting kicked out of a lobby. Ain't got many problems, man.
I'm not coming to Discord. Full lobby? Oh?
Hold on, let me see what this is this time. Rolls?
What our role? today? Roll today?
He wants to do Flux.
I'm not doing Flux with this team. You couldn't pay me enough. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm glad we're on the same page. Thank God. Like, fingers crossed. I was like, please, God.
I'm not losing any more fucking LP today, man. I will break my monitor. I will.
Holy shit.
Now, if you want to invite Mario and Berserk back, then we could do Flex.
He's just swapping accounts.
I know, I'm making a joke
so-
because then we'd have a diamond and a plat on the team and we might actually fucking win.
No, that'd be too good. That'd be too good. I mean,
Mhm.
everyone in this lobby has seen platinum. I think except for you.
Except for me, yeah.
Boosting the gold player. Yikes.
Don't think so. I've always played with Diamond Plus since I started the game. So.
Sure. I feel that.
Excuse me, sorry about that.
You're excused.
Oh, thank you.
What is this retard doing? Holy shit, let me see it. What the fuck?
I don't know. Let me guess,
Take
he's
forever.
going in my lane so I can just end myself. Yes, that is correct. I hate that you can't, like, right-click the people that are in your group and view their profile. This guy, he just sits here all the time and never plays the fucking game. You have anybody like that on your friends list? They always just fucking sit there and never play the game. I knew it. Here we go. Show me your banner. Ace.
It's almost done. Hold on.
Oh, I thought you were done with it.
I just need to finish one final panel and that's it.
I like how the enemy team out here making ban requests. It's pretty cool. Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh?
Playing a real champion. Oh, we're going full BM here. Okay.
Oh my god, this is awful.
Might as well go Lux. I got no fucking AP.
Let's light it up.
I hovered Graves.
Yeah.
I would have went something else. Here we go. My body is ready. My My mind is not, but my body is, so we'll make it work.
The rare occasion I play something other than my cat. It's funny because I wasn't going to play her this round anyway. Because I do not trust my lane partner.
Yeah. But, no, this is, the Toxic Draven player from earlier. It's the same guy, just on a different account.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, gotta tell me to smite. Okay, hold on.
I'm just going to try not to die. Arf, woof, awoo.
Top Blair giving me a mini panic attack. He was like, "Nah, I don't got smite." I was like, "You motherfucker."
Wow.
Up to the last second. Okay, I gotta go for this guy. This is super hard. No, gotta go right for the damage reduction.
Fuck.
Been hiding my light long enough. Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
We're getting hyper invaded. You ready? We're gonna. It's gonna be fun times.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Jesus Christ. Huh. They're all coming.
We're gonna need a bigger Kleenex box.
Minions have spawned.
Are you like chasing your imaginary tail? What is this?
I don't know. I'm reading chat and like running in circles doing nothing. I could sit here and laugh the whole time.
That would be preferable. Just stand there forever. Try and KS Draven every time. It's really fun.
Oh, I'm sure he'll have a fucking aneurysm.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to like reactivate his tilt. He's been a lot less tilted lately, and I want to like flip that switch. You're supposed to KS him.
I couldn't catch up. He ran them around the corner while I was trying to keep Rakan off of him.
Luxes.
I'm sorry, I'm looking around for who asked.
Man, nobody.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, like clockers. Let's fucking go. Yeah, this is literally his worst champion that he plays almost as much as his main, by the way. So you're in for a treat.
Fun. That's why I picked a champion that was more self-sufficient.
I don't know why, but I feel like deal more damage with this skin more than any other trade skin. Got that feel.
An ally has been slain.
I'm not right, Draven.
Why did he die?
Because his health bar was reduced as well.
True.
Yeah, I'm breaking all the dead jokes. You can't stop me. You know, yeah, so I need you to walk up and die. So good. Really
Fucked.
fucking sick. He is literally getting fucko modded on that now.
Our comp is coming for me. Hell no. Later, nerd. I like 10 gold for a control ward. And I'll be up there.
Everywhere I go, the light follows.
An ally has been slain.
Oh?
Keep believing. Gotcha.
Killing spree.
Okay.
Enemy double kill.
Losing is just an opportunity to shine even brighter.
That's a cool way to start the game with a Zed with 4 kills before 6 minutes.
Shut down.
My god. No mana, no health, still in lane. They banned her.
Ally has been slain.
Such a fucking genius, dude.
Who's a genius?
The Draven that sat in lane with no health and no mana.
Yeah.
For justice, all things bright.
An enemy has been slain.
Into battle with hearts aglow.
An enemy is unstoppable.
And a 10 bajillion IQ. And quintillion IQ. I'm gonna come ball in with 6 here. We'll actually be able to do some shit. Alright, not bad. He's leading. He's leading.
Oh my god.
You're good, just leave him. You can not kill this Zed because he's running away.
I have no mana. It's literally 0.
Have you tried getting more mana?
Have you tried getting more health?
It's kind of me. Okay, it's gonna hurt my feelings.
Pussy.
You stop being dead. Got him.
You can smile. You can be the light.
Trying to find the limitations of his powers here. He's a luck support, so he's automatically plus 10 tilt.
Yeah,
Just didn't
pretty
know.
much. I haven't been seeing much of her lately. It's been Senna that's been pissing me off.
Lux is such a freaking degenerate character. She does like
this is stupid.
block damage from across my screen. I don't like it.
Oh god. Warwick is everywhere.
We all share
Here's a scoreboard for you.
like a diamond.
Yeah, it's going really well. It's going really, really well.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see everything.
Where is he going? Go into your lane, bro.
The world has seen enough darkness.
Go. Alright, this one's really gonna fuck with him. I'm not gonna join the call so he gets no fucking context.
Enemy has been slain.
It never really does.
Oh my god, he's gotta be next level tilt. He missed his fucking R. Oh no.
An enemy is dominating. Shut down. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Why am I so fucking slow?
Enemy is godlike. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice.
With the fed.
Yeah.
Our mid laner is unironically bronze.
Losing is
Because
just
it
an
wasn't
opportunity
painfully
to shine
obvious.
even brighter.
Your turret
I
has
think
Zed is
that,
flooding balls right now.
it's just a sad thing.
Yeah, it do be his thing.
Keep believing.
He's almost
An
diamond.
ally has been slain.
There's
I
that.
mean, we hold on to those
Shut
plays.
down.
Nice matching system, League.
10 out of 10. There's not a single diamond on our team.
I know, we have like no ranks on our fucking team, dude, and they've got like a plat one.
Yes. Yes. Give me the broken.
Pushing my limits.
Oh, god damn this fucking set! It just one-shots me. Oh, it's fucking
Snowballed the fuck
awful.
out of Top though. Top killed his laner like once, and then I gave him Rifty, and now he's hopefully gonna curb stomp. Your only hope, Mordekaiser.
We all shine on. Like a diamond.
It was very fucking tragic. I didn't do anything to deserve this.
Locked in Lux.
Nope.
Garbage.
I'm not the one that ran my fucking face into shit without, like, vision.
You know what you did. You picked Lux. You know.
Dirty Lux pickers? Where?
Is legendary.
In my game, bro. I'm getting held back by Lux players. It's kind of crazy.
Are you sure you're not holding her back?
I'm about more sure than I've ever been about anything ever.
Damn. I can't believe you're that short and wrong at the same time. That's crazy.
Sure. It's okay that you're wrong, though.
With hearts aglow.
I forgive you.
No more holding back.
Crazy how he also doesn't.
I'm just gonna die again.
Shut down.
And I killed him and he was in
An
double
enemy
kiss.
is legendary. An enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna not toxic emote that shit. He literally went well nothing. Oh my fucking god, if I wasn't playing Graves, we would have lost that fucking shit so hard.
What light is, it never really dies.
Comeback is real.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
If you can hit this R, he's fucked. They're gonna be posted up in the bush.
An enemy is
They're
legendary.
gonna be over here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fake out, bitch. No, never mind.
Oh, hello Zed. Goodbye, Lux.
Enemy double kill.
So is that the cool champion?
Losing is just an
An enemy
opportunity to
is
shine even
legendary.
brighter.
I am being so fucking petty. Holy shit.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I got a fucking jungle, do I? You love my shit, appreciate
An
that.
ally has been
I'll
slain.
go and kill Lux then. That'd be really cool.
Yep, it's happening. Trust me. They're like
You
right
go
next to
around.
me. And there's a ward here.
Yeah, they're
So I'm
breathing
dead.
down your neck. Goodbye.
That's fine.
You have been slain.
This is fine.
This is fine. I literally knew that this is what was going to happen this game, so.
Holy shit. Well, I mean, better this than ranked, am I right?
Yes.
Because you'd be doing the same thing, but also losing LP at the same time. We look on the bright side.
No, I'd be playing with somebody in my rank zone.
Like a diamond.
Yeah, unfortunately. Fortunately, this is
An
literally still the
ally
ranked
has been
experience.
slain. An enemy has been slain.
Sort of. Since it's a
I know
5-stack.
Yeah, no, this definitely don't feel like a 5-stack. Actually, no, I'm gonna back him up here. He's got Rifty.
Yeah, but Zed's just like a river away, and here's Warwick. And then Zed's gonna come in and pop me from the river.
Rampage.
Or I'm gonna get away before that, I guess.
Christ.
Shut down.
I have no fucking mana.
An enemy has been slain.
What a fucking idiot. Holy shit. Oh, so fucking close.
An enemy is legendary. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Ooh, that was super fucking close. Snipping is really just lay into him. No mercy. Are you gonna take my blue out here?
You can get here fast enough, I'm pretty sure. I don't kill things very well.
Yeah. If you exhaust him though, good luck. Oh no, it's just gonna go and fucking blow you up over the wall.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Fucking
I completely missed everything there.
Whoa,
Cool.
that was still better than that Yumi on yesterday. What the fuck? Huh? Hey, Warwick. Okay. I just got fucking jump scared. Okay. Thank you, Warwick.
Your team has
Lord,
destroyed a turret.
Badass. Let me see what they're
Your
doing.
team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
See the light.
Zed's right there. Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Map awareness?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Warwick's in our jungle. He missed his ult, but you know, Zed doesn't miss.
Rampage. An enemy has been slain. has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Come. We kill Zed. You can't 1v3 us. Yet. Yeah, that's why we need you.
He's ignited. Yasuo could have just chopped him, but you know.
No, Yasuo's too far.
Aced.
He wasn't at the time though.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I wasn't even paying attention. I was just trying not to get shuriken to death.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Losing is just an opportunity to shine even brighter.
Come on. Let's move. Never give up.
I want to see everything.
We are chasing this big down,
An
bro.
enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, hello Warwick. Shit, he was fucking fast.
I mean, I just saw him walk right by.
Holy shit. I was not paying any fucking attention at all. He's not right, Zen.
An enemy is
Ah!
godlike.
Oh, fuck. Man, why are you walking around? Come on, let's go. Let's play.
An enemy is legendary.
Fucking around with the enemy doesn't like win the game.
I mean, they're not ending. We can actually just keep killing them until we come back. I need like 2 items in the game ends. I'm about to get one of those 2
The world
items.
has seen enough darkness.
Haruno, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate you.
Enemy is legendary.
They literally chased me from one end of the map to the other. That's a cute emote.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Shut down.
You keep poking your head in, Haru, and I never get to actually like hang out with you. Oh wow, Juju, thank you.
Shut down.
Looks like Seth, Gizmo, Autumn Queen, Kindred, Doombot, and Simi all got a sub from our very generous friend Juju. I appreciate you, fam. Very much so. I usually stream when you're about to sleep. Aw, I really wanted to like start streaming early in the morning today. But I just decided not to. It's probably good that I didn't. I got like giga tilted. I lost all of my LP. I am 1 game from deranking to silver after being like gold 350 something. 50, 60 something. It's like over 100 LP I lost. Super suck. Oh wow, thank you, Blade. Thank you so much. Can I go home now, Mina? Aw, are you stuck at work, Frosty? Thank you guys all so much for the support. I think that's the biggest donation that I've gotten. Didn't want to snipe the kill. Wanted to stay on my L streak here. Jesus. Why learn ADC when you can just be one-shotting assassin? Yes, definitely. I'm fucked. Oh my god, Mord saved me. Bam.
Rampage. Shut down.
I don't know if that game is lost or not, but check your DMs as soon as possible.
Okay.
Aced. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
The thing about light is,
Oh my
it never
god.
really dies.
Was that from coffee or was it from Streamlabs?
Double kill.
Shows both, by the way. It shows the person who donated and the person who got donated to, so both of our names.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Losing is just an opportunity to shine
Your
even
turret
brighter.
has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. The enemy's turret has respawned. You have slain an enemy.
It shows the history, like they can. This is hard to explain while you're on stream. This is fucking difficult.
I need to know which place it was from.
I'm getting it right now.
Ally has been slain.
He said he used coffee, but used his PayPal on coffee.
Oh, okay. I will go
Blake,
check the
can you-
settings
can
on
you
that.
Yeah, Blake, can you explain this real quick?
I'm
Okay,
so
so-
sorry that happened. But
No,
I
I
know
mean,
there's no
I-
bad
I
people
don't-
here.
I don't care. I'm worried more for you. So
Oh.
just whenever I sent the money, it
I don't
showed
ever use
that.
my own accounts for anything, so no one will ever know my name.
No, you don't understand. When people donate to you, it shows my full name that they donated to.
Okay. I'll fix it.
Okay, I'm just letting you know that.
Anyways, for the second half,
An ally has been slain.
What's the second?
I can't wait to see your finished stuff, Ace.
It is complete.
Is it?
And wait, yes.
Sweet. Maybe we'll all go look. Oh, wow. Blade, holy hell.
An ally has been slain.
That's insane.
Blade.
Oh, look, EJ and Arga got one. Deus got one. Meowchi and Azusa.
Aced.
So many people. Thank you so much, Blade.
Enemy has been slain.
Deus and Vampire were already subbed. That's it. They're dead to us.
I said vampire. So, I just added a new section in Discord that actually has an exclusive piece of art in it right now for all of the subscribers. And if you guys want to see it, it's actually my first piece of etchy art. So it's exclusive for subs, people who boost the server, and people that help promote.
Here, let me translate that better for everybody in the back. If you sub to Minachu, you get exclusive hentai.
It's not hentai. It's not nude.
It is if you imagine it. enough.
It is if your imagination's good enough. It is.
Oh my god.
Bitches in a sweater? Did you mean literally nudes?
Jeez.
Wait, what the? Are Blade and Juju having a sub off?
I don't know. It looks that way. Did you give one to Blade, so he's finally got one? You guys are funny. Thank you so much.
I'm trying to find the sub leaderboard.
The sub leaderboard? I don't think we have one.
Yeah, you do. In the lead is 15 or 16 subs, and I'm in second now, I think.
I'm just trying to find out who's first.
You can't.
Oh, it is Juju.
Yeah.
You and Juju going at it.
They're going hard.
See, look. If I haven't spent so much money in the past week, I would totally be down. I've done it before, but.
Who's the alpha channel again?
Sorry, what?
What's that alpha channel?
Alpha 2.
Yeah, Alpha 2. He's the one.
He's the one. I want to go look at Ace's setup now that he's got his stuff up. I'm excited.
I suggest you hit the special thanks button.
I have a power move.
There's a thanks button? How do I do that?
Just left click over it.
Wait. That's a thing?
Yeah. I found out from kind of digging around.
I don't see it.
What in the nanny the fuck? What are we
There's
looking at?
supposed to be a thank you button?
On what?
Twitch? I guess?
Thank you for what?
For all the subs they just gifted. Gifted. Brain.
No, gafted. That's how
Gafted.
you say it.
Damn,
Oh,
that's
so-
crazy.
so
These
it's been
people
paid
give
for.
you their paychecks and you can thank them? That's crazy.
Imagine
Where's-
thanking people for giving money.
Where's the button?
Could
No,
not
thank
be
you.
me.
Wait. I mean, I'm referring to my channel, if that clears confusion.
Oh, fuck. I'm like, there's a
Love
thank
how
you
he
button.
like made you run in circles like that for like a whole 10
Yeah,
minutes before he
he
told
waited
you.
and watched.
He was like, "You fucking idiot." Oh.
More so than anything, I just didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh, you're welcome
I
to.
like being interrupted because then I can yell at you for interrupting me.
Wait, I'm getting a Talia bottom. I'm just gonna play Lux again and run it down.
Where is this subscriber channel that you're supposed to have?
It's called Muse Menagerie, and it's at the top of the Menagerie category. It's also
That's what it's-
announced in the announcements.
Yo, go figure. I don't even have access to this fucking channel.
Yeah, you're not subbed.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
Oh, probably
Blade
because
gave
it
me a
got
sub.
gifted. Weird.
No, because I have access to it. Not that I'm really interested in it, but
As do I.
You guys are so fucking liars. Anybody says they're not interested is a fucking liar.
Okay, look.
No, I'm saying. On it.
Alpha, look at this stream.
Draven fun though.
Hey,
Check my stream.
I'm coming.
Hurry up.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Alright. So here, you
Okay.
scroll down. You scroll down. It's right here. Menagerie.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that
You don't
bullshit.
have that?
I don't have that.
Okay, there you go. Just for you. There
No,
you
I
go.
have that personally sent to me. I just wanted to see it in the channel.
Alpha, you're missing the muse tag. I think that's why.
I can't fucking believe it. I'm not amused.
You and me?
Yeah, well, I'm not amused, so.
Well,
I'm
she's
here-
got
I'm
the
here to-
role. Where is yours? That's so weird.
I'm here to add for streamer content. I'm here for it.
Contents? Contents? Hello?
I can't trust you because you always say you're gonna ban everybody.
Well, yeah, Juju's definitely getting banned once he runs out of money.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
That's one hell of a timer, huh?
That's a hell of a timer.
For that shit that he did to me in fucking Crab Game, he's getting it.
Out of money?
I knew he'd come in here.
Oh my god.
Talk about emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Just like that?
Once Juju gets in here, it's gonna be domestic violent.
Little lordy.
It's gonna be the
Alright.
like, what the hell?
Boy.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to my other channel. See ya.
Wow.
Yeah, I know,
Thanks
I
for
know.
the sub, Juju.
in the back.
Mina,
I
appreciate it.
Fine, just leave me.
Oh, you'll be okay. You have other
We
people
see you don't
here.
love her. We
Well,
understand.
he ran out of money, so I'll just.
But do I love
Yeah,
them
I
the
just-
way I
I mean,
love you?
Okay.
Banu.
Well. Alright, I'm gonna dip. Hey.
Oh, he has one timeout for when I timed him out during Crab Game, but he doesn't know.
No, you didn't.
I hit his ass for 600 seconds in the middle of Crab Game.
Wow, you did not. I'm unmodding you.
There's a stain on his account forever. Don't you
Fucking
dare unmod me, I'll
L.
ban you too.
You can't.
I'll change your fucking stream game to pool, spas, and beaches.
And I'll just like get a picture of Yumi and stick it in a hot tub. Hey Shine, welcome in.
Just come
Can I
back.
get a portrait of that just with the alpha cutout? Thank you. Sorry, like alpha being the cutout that you give to me. Just declare.
Wait, you cut me out and then put me in the spa, in the pool?
So like you're the part of the portrait that I keep. And then
Oh shit.
where's-
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well,
I knew I'm the main attraction
We just
around
need to
here.
clarify, okay?
But it's like, I just need to clarify that I'm not a furry, but I'm gay. He's like, I don't want the Yumi, but I want Alpha.
Exactly. Exactly.
He's not insane.
There are certain
Let's
lines
not be
you don't
crazy here.
cross, okay? Oh, Draven leaving the cat.
Oh, Ace, something tells me that you really like Mordekaiser and Aatrox.
Yeah, how'd you tell?
I don't know, just something about it in your voice just says I play Aatrox top and Mordekaiser top, and I'm the scorn of everybody.
Which is also known as I am the Gable.
also known as Alpha knows how to use op.gg.
Also on his name tag, is that why?
No, I just looked at when he puts an emote in your chat, I can click on his emote and see all the other emotes that he has. And they're all just Aatrox Mordekaiser abilities.
Yeah, basically.
That MS Paint Aatrox though is your Twitch banner, is pretty great.
Yo, the Bongo Crocs.
Fucking love that.
you seen it move?
Oh my god, I'm leaving.
Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta show him.
My heal was down that entire time, so
Where to?
No, I could have lifestealed if we had that.
I'll look in Discord real quick if you can.
Who's playing Yu-Gi-Oh with their fucking dog on the table, my guy? Wait, does it follow your hand? Oh my god, it's just like Taco's frog.
Oh no, hold on.
Keep an eye out for red
I gotta
dot
read this.
book. It's gotta be
Love
in
it. It's so
An
good.
enemy has been slain.
Oh, I recently found out, like, aka yesterday, I can do this.
Oh my god.
I want to see these things. I'm so sad.
It's in Discord. It's so good. His Aatrox is a bongo cat.
Oh yeah, I
and he
know.
can make the hand move for the keyboard and the.
Where's it at
Can
though?
get a pentakill with this
It's
reaction.
in Discord. You gotta look at his
Sorry,
stream. He's streaming it.
can you smoke weed every day?
Oh yeah, his hand moves with the mouse. Yeah, I know. It's cute.
I hope you found a reason I can do this though. Which is kind of sad, but live and learn.
Love it.
One of these days I'm gonna get it to where it reacts to all of my button presses, not just Q and E.
Probably the cutest Aatrox I've ever seen.
The cutest
Wait, what the fuck
Aatrox.
are you playing? Is this Red Dead Redemption 2?
Yes, it is.
Oh shit.
Giga Chad.
I want to watch your horse do a flip off a mountain into a fireplace.
Don't bear bull.
Did I just watch that not hook up minion?
No, it's fake news.
It won't let me pick this item up. This is frustrating. Oh, I keep hearing more. Ooh, sorry that I am greedy, what's the word? Order?
Whore? Gritty whore?
Order.
Wow.
There's a dir at the end of that.
Alright.
Got expectations to live up to.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna do one shot though. This is yeah, there's that. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Anyway.
You could all. Good job. He's walking back up in a kill line. Yeah, I'm kidding. I like that a lot.
Oh, I kind of need to buy stuff. Free money.
What do you say, free?
No.
Oh.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I did.
Let's go, free. Can I get a free?
Reach.
Oh shit. Can I get a beans?
You ate all my beans.
Well, my horse just died.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Wow.
That's what you get for cheating on Torrent.
An enemy has been slain.
It's a big minion.
I thought Red Dead Redemption was
Your
like a
hubris
shooter
will
game.
catch up to you.
It is a shooter, but
The cowboy story.
like a cowboy story.
Oh. Interesting.
So think of it like the old West style of mafia storytelling.
Okay.
I think that's actually a pretty good way to describe it.
Pretty good, yeah, I agree.
Do you have snacks in your pocket? How about now?
Oh shoot, Alpha's actually playing Elden Ring again.
Say it like I never play.
I say it like I haven't seen you really play Elden Ring in like a week.
Shut
I'm
down.
playing it all
Where's my
day.
cat?
I was over by Talia from after warding.
Where's my pussy?
Goddamn, where the hell my moose getting? Fucking eating on the goddamn mics outside. Told you not to
On
bring
the
it inside.
mics. Thought I told you with that yee ass haircut.
Is it time to save the
You
world?
ain't gonna catch no mice with that years haircut.
Killing spree.
You cut that hair yourself.
What do heck?
You ready to block it and die?
Shut down. Shut down.
Scratching post.
Yeah, this Calista hasn't learned yet. Oh,
Alrighty.
Ready to prowl.
Bitty woggity.
An ally has been slain.
It's okay. We've got 6 left.
Dark Harvest Talia Jungle. Very interesting.
Yeah, the roam potential on her with the stone surfing shit is 100%.
An enemy
Yeah, I've definitely seen her pop off a few times this season.
And I was just keep learning well on you, big boy. Yeah.
This Callista has almost perfect CS.
Ugh.
An enemy has been slain.
That over.
Huh, you hit him.
Yeah, the R sooner would have been nice. Ay, ay, ay.
I can't.
They shall not pass. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
List is greedy as fuck.
Is it time to save the world again?
Just waiting on Dagger. I literally need 5 gold.
Talia looks like fun to play.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Otherwise, we are that fucking damage is not running.
An ally has been slain.
Doesn't stun.
She does so much fucking damage. And she keeps staying in a goddamn bush like half the fight. It's pretty annoying.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just like the support pick is just Nautilus, so if he hits anything at all, it gets free hits in super mega eggs, but it is what it is.
That away.
Your turret has been destroyed. Rampage.
Leave. Or don't. Fuck.
Oh, I should have reset my fucking axe. No idea how I didn't do it. One of those things.
Double kill.
Woohoo! Now I can bat around the body. Get your own book.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Where's my fishy fish dish?
An enemy has been slain.
Holy shit, I fucking
An
broke it.
ally has been
Oh
slain.
my fucking god.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my fucking god, okay. It is what it is.
An enemy has been slain.
That's so fucking unfortunate. Once I get shield ball, I'll actually be able to do a lot of work. Unfortunately, I'm not doing this.
I'm doing this.
Your team has destroyed.
Oh, Mogus.
Nemesis.
We should play that on Friday. Or maybe I'll set that up. Is that tomorrow? Is tomorrow Friday?
I feel like even though crowd game was fun, I feel like we'd have more fun playing Among Us.
I do too.
Playing with horsies.
Are you playing with ponies?
You're doing right.
My little blade strong, little blade.
My little pony. Used to wonder what friendship did to my little pony.
Freshman in high school, I was a brony. I watched the shit out of that show with somebody that I moderated a Minecraft server with.
I miss hex gates. I wish they were always there.
An enemy has been slain.
Thanks for the head pat, Johnny. Welcome in.
An ally has been slain.
You're ready to prowl.
Oh,
Do you want me to bury that?
Fuck. One spawns here?
ran out of words before I could do that. Am I killing all the noobs? I guess so. Sometimes I'm the one that dies there.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Whew. That was a fight. Super sweaty. Super sweaty normals, always. I've got Grievous. Stop some of this fucking healing.
The comeback is real.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Jesus Christ,
An
Callisto.
ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Again.
How did I get fucking hit by that? What?
They're awfully tanky. Tanky.
Ace.
Tonka.
Yeah, they pulled down the Talia and the rest of the team fell. Feels bad.
Yeah, unfortunately, she's got the grand majority of the kills.
Ooh. So good.
Oh, poor Fiora.
It's okay. We've got 6 left.
Better to build from the ground up. You have to try that.
Fuck. Vex gets props. They keep getting me out of every fight that I get left to die in.
Don't even think about it.
Oh, Fiora behind us. Vex is gonna try to kill the Nautilus, I guess. That would have taken forever. Well then, free dragon. Thanks for the leash, guys. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. What the fuck? Oops. There we go. Pew pew pew. Dead.
Now I can bat around the body.
Hey, Alpha, that bird looked kind of funny.
Yeah, he a funny looking bird. I don't remember these spawning here. I've never fought these before, and I've done like fucking 4 playthroughs now, and I don't know why I keep finding these nighttime fuckers. I guess they have like very specific trigger points. I just never hit them before. Just die, please. I want to see what you got me.
And we out. Those are some hellacious team fights. Turret? Maybe? Goodbye, Fiora. Oh, man. Oh, so much for my 25 stacks. I'm so out of mana. Wow, he can't hit shit. Bro. No! My god. They just popped up behind and just like burst him down. You know, Vex, I wouldn't be pursuing this. You're squishy.
Ooh, you are inky.
Where's my fishy fishy fish for my dishy dishy dish?
Am I stuck on the bridge?
No one's alive. Woo! Yes!
Running through the jungle. Killing all the noobs. Quinn's getting kind of scary. At least a little bit. And this turret does not exist. We scale? We scale?
Buddies.
Shut down. Dazed.
I guess I have to forgive him for last game since he carried so hard this time.
Destroyed a turret.
No.
No?
Destroyed an inhibitor.
Never forgive.
Evening is upon us. Let us finish
You have slain an enemy.
What is this item? Did they move it?
Shut down. Dominating. An enemy has been slain.
Bye, bird.
Awesome.
Herb.
Thinking we do the old get every inhib idea.
Oh?
Every inhib. That means stuff.
I might need you to knock out of that dragon.
Bro. Sorcery pre-60 is such fucking dog duty trash.
Yep.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The fuck? I like it.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's fucking good. That's how it's done.
Victory!
They surrendered.
Oh.
How does the first one in 7 days feel?
I know. It's more like 7 hours, but still.
7 days.
$70k damage, jeez.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hmm.
Oh no. They were building not enough magic resist. They've got like a little bit here and there, and that's about it. That explains why I was literally killing Quinn in 3 autos. Let me see if we're doing another match.
Nothing. Look. No. Names?
Okay, did it say it on the screen or in the chat whenever it showed names?
Only on my phone. So only on my phone through PayPal.
Oh,
Yes, that means anybody that donates to you can dox us.
yes, announce that. Where'd everybody go? I'm way too tired for that, dude. Hmm.
Oh, it's the ground stomp. Oh, Jesus.
I believe in you. Is this okay? Is
Lab. Oh,
yes?
making me really want to stream now, actually.
Do
Despite
it.
the fact that it's already 12.
Get started. Oh, fuck it. Everybody we know stays up all night anyway.
That's
See that, but it's not great for my track record.
Oh,
But fuck it anyway.
yeah, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
You know
Plus
what?
you
No
have to-
intro or anything.
You have to show off your new panels and all.
Thank you for not dying there, Alpha.
You're welcome. Shit was fucking obnoxious because I couldn't do any damage. But, you know, we do what we can around here.
What you doing?
Hey, what you doing over here? You fucking jabroni.
How you doing?
Oh, this
Speaking
is
of how we're
laughable.
doing, I am hungry as all get out, so I'm making food.
You gonna get on Elden Ring tonight?
Unknown?
Ditched me for Demon Souls, now you're ditching me for fucking Red Dead Redemption.
Whoa.
Redemption.
whoa.
Hey, Alex.
With how clunky the controls
Welcome
are for
in.
Demon's Souls,
Alex, I think you got
I
gifted a
actually think that
sub.
It's the hardest Souls game.
What, the Demon Souls controls are clunky?
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
At least it feels that way, anyways.
How are you
Game's
tonight,
trash to
friendo?
install. You wanna know why the game feels clunky? Because Elden Ring is literally, like, it's the best game out of all of them. So, like, you keep going back in time and playing these older games when you just need to play the one.
See, but I already want a new story with the one.
The one. Wow, that was a quick cue. It was like anticipating 2 minutes, and we get 10 seconds. Oh my god, I'm back in winner's queue.
Is it winner's queue?
Except now you jinxed it.
Nope.
Anyways, I'll be right.
Oh my god.
Gotta make my chicky necky.
We both got autofilled for what?
I don't know.
Yeah, for what?
You and me, we got this.
True homie. Yeah, Juju's been making sure everybody has a sub. Oh, we could also play Jackbox this weekend.
That sounds fun.
I got 7 and 8 from Juju the other day on my Streamaversary. It was a gift. So that we can all play together. I've never owned a Jackbox game before. Oh, you're gonna be gone this weekend? Be careful at the casino, Helix. It's a trap.
Oh, spend all your money, fuck it.
Don't do it.
Gotta know
Set
when to
yourself
cut
a
you off, it's only-
budget. Put the rest where you
Don't
can't
do
get
it.
to it.
Fuck the budget. Send it. Full send.
Full
Oh,
send.
that's not a good lesson. Please don't do that. No.
Take some pictures, Helix, and share them with us at the casino. Casinos always have like cool interiors.
Share it in the Discord. After you send it.
Yes, put in the Discord. I got a new government job. I'll spend my money since I'll get fat paychecks now. Oh my god.
Pog, 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 pog.
That's not an invitation to go broke before you get a check.
Yes. Don't worry, you'll get a check coming in anyway. Just send it.
You know what you should do is record it or stream it. People love watching people gamble for some reason.
Record yourself going all in. Bet the car.
Bet the
cat, the
car,
house.
the cat, the house.
Your wife can't bitch if you don't have a wife. You know what I mean? Feel me, dog?
Sell your wife.
Bet the wife.
You've
All
heard
in
it
on
here
black.
first.
All in on black. Go, go, go. Fucking dickhead.
Does your horse come back to life, Blade? Or is it just dead forever?
He's got to raise a new horse. He's got to breed it.
Oh my gosh.
So, who wants to be my best friend? Oh, I know you're
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
What is this? Is this Debonair Israel? It has to be. Like, really old. Yeah, it is. With a chroma.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Strange looking. I'm a ginormous cat. Holy crap.
It's a big pussy.
If I win, do I get a wife? Probably. I'm pretty sure that if you win at big in a casino, you could find a wife pretty easily. Because mine's not existent.
When you get the wife, you smash and then you bet the wife.
Then you bet the wife. Oh my god.
I got pro tips for you all day, buddy.
Pro tips.
Yo, anybody who says sorcery is like easy mode is a fucking liar.
Yeah, you went positive next time. That's still good. I mean, the issue with gambling is knowing when to quit. So,
You don't have to have an issue with gambling if you just don't quit. Always chase your losses. You might get them back.
Alpha, these are not good life lessons.
The
I never
worst
said I was here for good
influence.
advice.
And no one asked you for advice at all, so there's that.
I asked myself. Can't win if you don't lose a couple times, you feel me?
I don't know, it seems like you're feeling yourself enough for everyone.
When you're $20,000 in debt and you ain't got no house, you ain't got no car, no dog, just remember,
No problems.
Mama didn't raise no quitter. Keep going.
First blood.
Oh? Rest in peace, Holotoes.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm so happy that Hecarim gave up. I was 1 HP.
Lucky. Very lucky.
Well, here's a pro idea. You could just not go to the casino and just play on slots.com and then just lose your house while you're in your house.
Oh, no, stop this.
What?
Spend your final moments in your house before you bet it away.
Exactly. See, now you're getting it. No way to do it.
Don't tell anyone, but I love hugs.
God, this ward is so annoying. Oh my god. They're just gonna try and hex flash. That's cute.
An enemy has been slain.
I kind of one-shot that guy. What the fuck?
B. Boost, what the fuck?
I won't lose you, Book. Not after losing me.
An enemy has been slain.
Tabbing in and out from games. You're fine, Juju. How you like your new prestige? You like it more than the old one? Ace?
Yeah, I'm absolutely loving it. I love the sword shape. I love the extra dark textures to his hair and arm. It's wonderful. And it's giving me good luck too.
I could use some of that good luck. Getting you to come over and like rub the grass in our lane or something.
I mean, I could actually roam after I throw victory again.
Here, like, give me just about 30 seconds.
An ally has been slain.
Sadly, though, Darwin went for a roam when I wasn't there. Lucky.
Unstoppable.
Got him. What's going on up here? Oh my god, which one did we kill? Oof.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, I am so knocking that over.
You have been slain.
I'm actually starting to fall asleep. This has to be my last game.
Is it time to save the world again?
That's fair enough.
Today we are
So he gave me to plat one.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Easy in him, I guess. I'm on the way.
See portal to the spirit realm.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Oh. That's not good. Bit too ham.
Out for real shots, right? It's gotta be here somewhere. Claws the red dot. Is you? Where's my fishy, fishy fish? Fishy, fishy fish.
Hopefully the dragon dying scares him off. Hi, Cheetah.
Shut down. Double kill.
I'll stick with you.
Turret plating will soon fall. Killing spree. Enemy rampage.
Don't tell anyone, but I love hugs.
Man, they got all the way over here to ward. Oh.
Swat! Swat!
What a good friend.
I'm Yumi, and you're warm.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hooray for property damage.
Vandalism.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I won't lose you, Book. Not after losing Master.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Where to, Book?
Your team has
Juju really
destroyed
being
a
the homie
turret.
right now.
Yeah. Glad you said something. I was falling asleep again. Fuck.
No problem, homie. Oh,
An ally has been slain.
Uh-oh. He's trying to run it down. Zoom. Scurry Aatrox. Aatrox.
all All the speed, I love it.
Yes. I still have Shirley's as well. Let's go.
Keep the jewels.
What the fuck? You thought, bro.
Fortunately, we were 4 parallel universes ahead of him.
4 parallel. This guy's name is the Brophy. Interesting name.
I'm a personal fan of Happy Meal Z over there.
Happy Meal Z. Wow. What a name. Man, he really wanted to die, huh? Hey, Chalks be like, that kinda tickled.
That's crazy. You walked up just a little bit too close to me. Death.
Now you're ready to prowl.
Fair and balanced champion. My favorite.
No one paid the tax. It's not my problem.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ignore the fact that Lucian and I'm pretty sure
Your
Hecarim had it.
turret has been destroyed.
Frosty, I'm sure Ace might still be up, but I have to get some rest. I went to bed really early yesterday because I hadn't slept in like days. And I'm not quite recovered from that yet. I don't have any mana, Ezreal.
We've got Sign over here being the most fun human being on the planet.
I love the game is insisting that I, as Yumi, get attack speed boots.
Bird hunt starts the battlefield.
I'm sorry, Frosty. I'd like to stay up and play with you. But I will probably literally die.
He trying to schmoove the schmoovster. That's crazy.
Suddenly, the chickens are attacking a bush.
I wonder who would it be? I wonder who had the horse breath. Would you like to take it or no?
Oh. I'm fine.
I felt we were in a safe spot since everyone was in their base besides Sion. Who's
Yes.
outside.
He's picking on Ez. That's not nice.
Exactly. We gotta stand up for the homie over here.
Yeah.
We're coming.
Come here, thickums.
I took a few more shots than I probably should have, but whatever.
I don't know. I don't see any missing health.
This Victor just doesn't get to play the game, and that makes me happy.
I need to go get my soul stealer. I gotta get driving so I get home. Okay, Frosty, drive safe.
Drive safe, homie.
Shut down.
I'm an independent cat.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Shit.
Keep an eye out for red dots, Vic. Here somewhere.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
All we need to do is break this last inhib tower.
Is your back hurt all the time? From all the carrying you do?
What do you mean? I'm just here vibing.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Oh.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Sadly, the tower's right there. I can't, as much as I want to. Too tanky.
Killing spree.
I'm getting hit by the turret. I'm dead.
I'm so sorry, friend.
You're fine.
Yeah, they're kind of just ending.
Yep. Uh-oh.
An enemy has been slain. Your
Maybe
team
not.
has destroyed an inhibitor. Aced. Has destroyed a turret.
I've got 6 left. Or was it 5?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I choose to end this game.
Yay.
Already.
Was this your promotion game?
Yeah, this one puts me to about 1,099 LP.
Oh my god. That's amazing. Congrats.
Thank you, friend.
And now I don't have to live in fear anymore.
Ah, there it is. Finally, plat 1. That means I'm actually gonna make progress now. When I play it.
Chuck's king. See, look at that. You need to screenshot that. That's content.
Or I could do that.
True. Speaking of which, we are going to come and raid you now.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's happening. Let me do this.
GG's J4. This was very fun. Quite the pop off. Honestly, I wasn't sure how it was gonna go since I got thrown mid lane, but it went really well. Thanks to Victor, kind of.
Does this work, or do I have to use the @ I think I have to use the @ I wanted to try typing it for once. Does this work? It hates me.
The best part is where I tell you that my mom's apparently in the chat. So
Oh, that's awesome. So I can't do it with commands. Derp, 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 derp. Then we get to have fun watching you roll through Plat 1. Don't leave me behind. I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
yeah, that's the funny part. Have you ever seen what's in Alter S from my friends list? Or do you know why that is named that?
No?
Alter as in alternate,
Okay.
and then S is, I'll be honest, that was more of a Digimon reference, but it's essentially just my alternates.
That's awesome. Alright, I'm sending you over to Ace. We're gonna watch him play some more Aatrox. Goodbye, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow.